Так, всем привет. Так, что ж. Добро пожаловать на стрим. Я говорил, вчера будет очень рано стрим, конечно же. 8 часов. Хотя у кого как. Ну, у кого как, конечно. Так. Сегодня будет прохождение по всей сюжетке Пенакони. Также будем крутить Ахерон. Ахерон мы будем крутить в самом начале, если чё. Так. Так. Нахера мы, наверное, будем крутить не здесь, а скорее всего. Ну, можно так, кстати. Крутить Ахерон. Так. Для начала вот это сделать. Так. Хо-хо. Красота. Ой, какая красота вот это виды. Хорошие виды. Что ж, давай сначала с нашего любимого Дайхена, и вот так будем по очереди. Так. С Бенихена. Да. Ой, сегодня усиление. Первый вижу. За него играл я очень мало, поэтому Хотя я думаю, каждый дал за него очень мало, потому что кому он нафиг не сдался.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Yeah.
You can't run. Try that again. My turn.
Let's go.
Естественно, на кого бы ты еще бы напал, блин.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Другого варианта у тебя не было, блин.
Let's make it quick.
Так, это забираем. Так, вот она, пела. Ну-ка. Я знаю, как она работает.
Was I saying things?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Пониженка.
Too late to repent.
Угу. О,
Commencing support.
ой, как же тебя ненавижу. А противный враг это вот этот. Да умри нафиг.
Too late to repent.
М?
Enemy data sec. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Зря, наверное. Хотя
I've no interest in combat.
вот так вот. Так. А, вот и он, Галахер. Так. Ну да. Как бы это сказать? Это бюджетный этот лочер, по сути-то. Так. Это понятно. Это я бы знаю.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Who invited you?
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Это реал лочер.
Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for an overhaul.
No manners, huh?
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Неплохо на самом-то деле. Довольно-таки. Да, и, ну, это точно такая же способность, по сути-то. Я знаю я. Я вот не помню, что вот это за часть, кстати.
Don't worry about me.
Ну вот видите, это точно такой же лоча. Галахер.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Лоча только пира.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
И вот. Наконец-таки. О. Вот она.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
О боже. Как
Stream
красиво.
forth the gleam of old blades.
Как же это красиво. Чисто всех так убить.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ну, это я и так понятно знаю. Бум.
Do we still have the upper hand?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Я только в тестовом забеге. О боже. Сколько ж у него
Just
надо
having
отдурить.
fun.
Хорош.
Enemy targets detected. Oh,
I'm on guard.
enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I weep for the departed. shall fall.
Еще больше урона нанесла.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Да. Хорош. Так. Забираем это. Чуть. По полной забираем все на куточки. Так, что ж. Ну-ка. Ну, да. Так вот. 50 круток. Что ж. Так. Так. Также это будет запись для ютуба. Будут крутки. Так. Мы крутим баннер Ахерон. Так. Ну что ж, погнали. Пусть будет еще Галахер заодно. Давай. Раз, два, три. О, давай, 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 давай. Галахер. Дай, ты нафиг мне нужен. Кот Дейхен. Господи. О боже. Так. Ты чё? Проклятие Дейхан. Капец. Ой, давай сейчас Галахера хотя бы. Неплохо. Спасибо. Спасибо большое вам. На последний баллон, естественно. Как иначе-то. Так. Буду крутить по одной крутке. Потому что... Я не знаю, где он тут выпадет. Она вот выпадет. Так. Погнала. Нету. Понятно. И... Ну давай. Ты где? Даже ранней нет. Сейчас будет фиолетовая. Что-то я зазрачный какой-то персонаж. Наверное. Либо оружка. Ай. Красота, блин. Изыди. Дайнхен гадость. Серьезно, на последних или нет? О, падает. И поздравляем, Ахерон дома. Так. Это в клетке вылетает. Зужу. Это точно так же. Ой. Красота. Что могу сказать? Ну вот ты, конечно, противная гадость.
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
О боже, как он противный. Вот она.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Что там базарит на своем?
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Ну да. Так. Это вроде подходит вот эта штука. Нет, только не таким образом. Ну-ка. Ну это легко.
Another blank canvas. Another blank canvas.
Надо будет много троп собирать. Да. Ну и надо этот, как его, вот такой вот. Так. Вот это давай экипируем. Это фигня полная. Что это надо-то? Я уже забыл. Ну-ка. Это что у нас? Шанс. Ну, кого, конечно, да. Так. Да. Качнуть да качнуть. Ну, на это плевать. Ух. Да. Так, сначала сюда тпшиться надо. Чтоб музыку убрать. Так. Кстати, у него даже вот это другого цвета вообще. То есть у всех такие вот, как бы, а у нее прям вот такой вот.
Our paths cross once more.
Небытие. Птица. Так, все, погнали походить. О, вот он стоит.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Сейчас.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Peniconia has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable, breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next
Погибнет
to
в
die?
следующем ты. Ты помрешь.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Peniconia. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Achron. After all,
Нет.
any schemes out in
Ахерон
the
уже со
open are
мной.
always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all that. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Peniconia for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
Ну ты босс, так
I'm
что
talking
какая разница,
ownership
что
of
ты
this
прибыл
frontier
сюда.
prison.
Тебя просто
This has
отпинают.
all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family... You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. But it'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the one. That's not fair, right? So then, friend. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have... Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Peniconia precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why you get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Так.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, Here's my contact details. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always So long, friend. I really am looking forward to an...
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems...
What now?
Интересно,
What are your
что?
plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Фиг знает.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be he doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something go. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine... But you're talking about... Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound... Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal... Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like two victims appearing one after the other in a very... Two possibilities. The collapse of Penicone's dreamscape has started if someone has chosen these victims deliberately. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a...
Так.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we... Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this... hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the... I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just... Then... I've something private to take. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Фигню какую-то дала. Тупая реклама.
Isn't this a dream? Once again, another movie. Has practical vanilla fun.
So glad doesn't watch your teeth. Grab a red before you have it.
Да забери. Ой, потом я это достижение выполню тупое. Вроде как надо, чтобы эту штуку сбили. Чё у них у всех одинаковая прическа?
So much has happened.
Мадам.
now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Он.
It appears the outcome has already been
Она я всех расфигарила. Серьезно.
We're still alive, as are you.
Ну, у кого-то это записать как? Все. Так.
Still
Продолжаем.
have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
choice.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path. We come from the fire, and a born bee. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and my flames.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist.
Какой прикольный голос у этого
Everything
демона.
exists to be destroyed. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called imp.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not. May death be the end guiding you back to the waking. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet. I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything he knows my nature. There is but a single destiny. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's...
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. Maybe I can help.
What reason?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotion. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and...
It's not yet. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make if your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
Already on it.
and the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Це, походу, за
What's
нас.
next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black's...
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see...
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Понятно.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, so I really...
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penicone's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things...
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people... After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious...
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing...
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones...
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after every...
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start...
As I see things, The family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's... Plus, this is the family's turf. As for that Aventurine... Well...
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during He appealed convincingly to both reason and... Still, it's good to have contacts among all this. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let...
So, you suggest...
Yes. It's risky, but we...
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
Вот надо. Да.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use it.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to...
Нет, все. Давай еще. Давай выжмем из него максимум.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with
200
this outcome.
тысяч.
Let's tell everyone about it.
Чисто выжили из него деньги. Сейчас, подождите. Ой, не то. Этот Геншина. Так, химика.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penaconi for IPC. To do this, he'll have the existence of
Да.
death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
Отпинать.
It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be... An attack on the hotel guests? Unlike... He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling... He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in.
И деньги из
Eventually
него
said
надо
something
по
that
максимуму
concerns
выжимать.
me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem... Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. You've met her many times now. What's... That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Так, и последний вот Кмахт.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive because... Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful... Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. Aw, what a mess. But then
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're—
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Дед заметил.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral.
Welt.
Is there something?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Achron. You're a prominent figure in Penaconi.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your...
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out, so you must surely know, Miss Achron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational...
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Achron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to... I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the astral... Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you...
I've run around many different Penaconi dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penaconi may be closely related to... That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid.
By the
Дед
way,
любит
would you
попозарить.
like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? Because the conversation coming up.
Дед базарит 5 часов.
I've been watching her closely for a while. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Really? But I don't.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist, an aesthetic you share, Miss Achron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilate. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some... The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well...
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go,
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
they sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penaconi. That's... It's like it's been erased. Who's done that?
Просто белая полоска.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this...
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penaconi and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Мини-хоррор. Авантюрим печатает.
A few days ago, The IP under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. You promised us a land of honey. Yet when you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Otherwise...
Mommy! Mommy! It is raining! It's true!
Darling, listen. Such a lucky... May the goddess guide... Keep your blood. Let your journey and your schemes. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Каковаша, блин.
Time to wake up.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about
Каменное
Robin's
лицо
death.
пришел.
There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. There's...
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would, to be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graced... Besides Robin, there was... another body. I don't know the exact details.
2 murder cases? This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family, but she died.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, there were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon... there's still any chance?
A probability. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to...
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress, and...
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very
Hey, Doc, whose side...
Who's to say I won't sell you?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out.
Follow me, and I'll bring you to his...
Мини-перерыв, если чё. Так, ладно, сейчас будет мини-перерыв. Так. Продолжаем. Так, вот это уберись. Так, все. А, сундуки пошли.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
О. Нанный. На, кубом по башке.
Hey, you two! That's a place.
I was requested by Mr.
Oh, I remember you.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimension.
Right, and as I mentioned...
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile nights. Yeah.
It seems like the idiocy...
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, there isn't a door.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape. With the mechanisms on the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look.
Мини-загадки.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Давай.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Подожди, а если бы я туда пошел? Что было бы? А, там сундук. Полный.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Nah.
Gleam of old blades.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Attribution will find you.
Засыпать деньги.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Помри давай.
Ah, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Mind your manners.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Маловато. Прямо-таки очень маловато.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Больно.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Spend freely.
What do you want to know?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Чё он такой жирный? Хватит.
Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Attribution.
Watch your head.
Find you.
Need a doctor?
Destiny isn't chosen.
Spend freely.
Free
The
will,
dice
or
have
was
been
it
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You don't look so good.
Я просто... А Ахерон тут вообще это какой именно персонаж? Мой типа? Это реально мой персонаж. Тот она так наносит.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry.
Hedge your
it's
bets.
just a scrape. How familiar. Again. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Ну, такое себе, конечно, пока. Хотя, понятное дело, блин. Но я не прокачанный.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
What do you want to know?
Destined for oblivion.
Ну за что? Ай.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Need a doctor?
Destiny
Мне
isn't
кажется, или
chosen.
авантюрин слишком имбовый в плане защиты. Он буквально может бесконечно спамить.
Still waters of oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Sure, I'll play along.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Не успел ульту. Тут забав. Ну и ладно.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Ну, такое. Заново возьму. Ух, ё.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint. They are. What's...
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
Надо очень много вот этих штук. Очень много. Подожди, я их ведь могу. Да. Я их могу клепать, сколько влезет, пока что. Я и забыл об этом. И вот это просто на первый уровень качнуть, да и все. Это... Да. Световой конус. Че надо? Оп. Понятно. Вот с этим проблем нет, тут с этим проблемы есть. Нет. О, ну, не то, конечно, что надо. Критурон хорош. Такое себе. Ни хрена себе. А нет, нормально все. Ну-ка, давай. Какая хорошая штука. Ну, это сила атаки. До 6 качну. Ну, такое. Нехило. Голуби сюда, голубь сюда, голубь туда. Блин, надо было по-другому повернуть. Ну тут плевать, как его поворачивать.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Impressive.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family.
Дичь. Так. Сначала вот так. Подожди. Вот так. Легко.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
О, птица. Ну-ка, с другой стороны, что у нас там? Там вроде сундук должен быть. О, боже.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
А хотя давай смахнемся. Как так-то?
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed.
Пошло. О, пошел урон. 20 тысяч урона. Пошло-поехало.
Destiny isn't chosen.
И когда этого было бы? 1000.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Подожди, это... Вот тут должно быть. Это должно быть. А точно не здесь. Вот тут где-то. Да, вот тут. Это здесь. Это тут. И это здесь.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
И куда это ведет? Ох. Я понял, куда это ведет. Ну, давайте это по сюжету.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door...
My friend? Did he...
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be...
Oh, and...
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint...
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Oh, look. There's a notice.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
А, все-таки туда мне надо бежать. Я то заранее уже сходил.
Found it. This is it.
Понятно. Птица. Картонная. Ну или бумажная.
Stream 4.
Какая же ты имбовая способность, это жесть. О, ясно. Так, сюда. О. Неплохо.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. Oh, look. The gap is...
Нет. Пойду закончу эту фигню, которую там начал. Там один сундук остался, блин. Подожди. Отмечается, да? Ну, да, по сути, отмечается. Вот тут он остался последний. Че оставлять-то? Сразу забрать, да и все. Ну, 2 сундука. Теперь у нас есть базука. Хорош. Тоже неплохой штука. Ну, помри. Тут больше стен нету таких разрушаемых. Так, ну тут все. Так. Идем сюда.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're cute. Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Ой. Не буду тратить.
Destiny is a pet.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Hedge your bets.
Need a doctor?
Ой. Так, сундуки тут должны быть везде. Скидно. 5.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
А, вон, часть эти. Ну, тоже легко. О, нет. Сейчас, подождите. Так, я вернулся. Так.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Чё с ним? Вот он, настоящий NPC.
Seek, and you will find.
Сколько у меня уже? Нифига.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the...
And tell me...
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour... Model. the nearest check-in spot. Please look.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine.
Gotcha.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings.
Puzzle.
The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Поздравляйте. Успешно застреваю в кашке.
Stream 4.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Ох, подлагала. Подгрузилось, походу, что-то. Как всегда.
Doc! I'll need...
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. Finally, a moment of peace.
О, теперь рацию. О. Ой-ё.
Stream 4.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Да уж. Такой себе.
Destiny
Совсем не
isn't chosen.
путаешь.
Ill fate descends.
Ай.
Mind your manners.
Блять, ты
Free
чё?
will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
I'm asking questions. The test. Fail.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Thanks, Doc.
Я родился.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If...
All done. Piece of cake.
Это куда, интересно, ведет? Понятно. О, ясно.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Так вот.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Это персонаж рандома, блин.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
No dirty tricks.
Oh. Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along. All done. Piece of cake.
Ну, говнецо, конечно. Но без говнеца ты никуда не денешься. Где цели нельзя? Ну-ка. Ну да. Хуйня. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Обратно давай. Понятно. Потом сделаю. Для голубей большие. Меня высрали.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Peniconia isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Yeah. Only I believe he's...
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Looks like sincerity isn't...
Am I not sincere enough? And I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable?
Simple. Because that murderer could That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, if the chance of winning is just beyond this door...
Ah, the charming audacity.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has...
Certainly. You ought to...
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be... I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious...
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that's for an object so precious. It probably comes at any...
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the...
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt...
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Так, я вернулся.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and
Ткни ему
make
в
false
глаз.
vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next.
And if I refuse...
You can try, and we'll see if the harm... Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in...
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion? Encompassing but not restricted?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yours?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's soul?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince...
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase. What do you...
I need Mr. Aventurine's
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he...
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Ну ему да.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be...
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it, in fact.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worth.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble.
Learned doctor. I am grateful for your help. The family will surely as for the villain. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
You might as...
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and...
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like...
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for you.
Наблюдает
This
кто-то.
meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Почему бы и нет?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Хорош.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart.
One?
What? I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and...
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those...
Где-то в пустыне жили, что ли, блин?
cruel catechins.
На пустынной планете.
Forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakao. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself. Listen to me and swear.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was...
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was... then how bad were our sins? So much...
Сюжетка вытерена, пока закончена.
Excuse, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family arc.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as... I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is...
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been...
Ну, не сказала.
Sure enough, no one knows it, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penaconi, the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are
Who are you? The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Ready to execute armed evacuation?
Карта
What do you
дебилов
know? It's all
пришла.
help me. I spent all my years...
Hey, check it out. That place.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not... Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought...
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penaconi. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC stuff. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk?
Okay. Байлу, вот я поставил. Ахерон. Ох, сколько достижений. Новый босс какой-то там. Понятно. Мне же вроде бы вот этот, да, нужен босс. Так. Точно он. Сейчас посмотрим. Ну да. Сколько раз? Много раз надо будет сходить. Фух. Да. Подожди. Знаете, понятно. Ахерон точно сюда не идет. Кавку лучше поставить. Смахаются. А мы уходим на перерыв.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
to say bye. Boom.
Do not concern.
flame.
Merciful Medicus.
Так. Перерыв почти закончил сейчас. Так. То, что сейчас произошло за время моего отсутствия. О, боже. У меня, короче, кошак хотел есть сейчас. Прикол в том, у него была еда. В миске куча наваленной еды. Чем он от меня хотел, понятия не имел. Он смотрел на меня, я ему показал, где у него еда. Он смотрит на нее, понюхал и говорит: дай мне еду. Я вопрос: ты у меня кот дебил или что вообще? А понюхал ее еще и сказал: дай еды. Совсем больной. Так, ладно. Погнали продолжать. И... О, последняя штучка. Кайф. Нифига, у меня уже их 4. Я когда поражаюсь.
Every touch, every moment.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while
Как у
egging
нее
them
там
on to
пугается
undertake
вообще
some
держит это?
dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has... As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify. So that's it. They were the pair who were...
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running in? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we
Подождите.
speak?
Так, все.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's...
Кстати, да, у меня же Галахер был. Вот он. Некачанный. Бедный Галахер.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Чисто качну его вот так. И сразу одну куртку просто. Мне 4. Хорош. Я знаю, что мне тут ничего не выпадет. Ну, естественно. Естественно, ничего не выпадает никогда.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Прикольно у него анимация вот эта вот. С белыми волосами.
Apologies. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave. Or
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Избивал людей. Что? Что такого-то?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would
В
aid
ГГшке
your
все можно.
investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say, can you perform it again? That, please?
Sorry, no can. Everyone, please leave.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake.
No? Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel? If that's the case, I'll just have to act.
No. No.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge.
Let me. Whoa! Time to clock out! And no one's.
Посвалил.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Well,
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I'm sorry.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
The Nameless involved with the family.
Да не умерла она, чё, блин?
Unpredictable twist of fate.
Чё она померла?
What's wrong with the family?
Я думаю, она в следующей версии воскреснет, блин.
On Pенakoni, everyone loves the family.
Да 100 пудов
No matter
хотя
how much one
воскреснет.
resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave?
Вы же в финале этой главы.
Getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. let's go elsewhere. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine.
The family itself is a huge.
Ахерон.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving
Господи,
around
у
a
нее имя
singular
это
core and
как
a shared
на
idea.
русском это вообще
Under their command, they-
Ахерон.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's
But the human body has its
Топчик вообще, блин.
limits, and so does the divine's.
that doesn't sound
Там
like
столько
the
слов
kind
с
of-
этим
Just pointing
именем.
out the facts. Mr. Yang
Можно
definitely has a better
понаговорить.
sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular... As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to... Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building...
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Achron. Are you willing to share your findings?
Of course. That's a fact. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily...
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember... This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Peniconey wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to change every...
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is...
Miss Achron, now it's my turn. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means... that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when... And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends, even if not completely similar. The story you just told.
Ебать, капец у меня
It
пальчики вот
overlaps
эти.
with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Achron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird Then why, exactly?
А, это до сих пор тут телефон стоит.
Long time no see. Having fun on Peniconie?
This voice, it's not Constance.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Peniconie and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake?
I'm the Garden of Recollections.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Achron.
Are you asking me to...
Not quite. I only want to ask. She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
Sure. Well... I'll be on Peniconie soon. Memo keeper. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, she's an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After, just tell me if you can't hold on and...
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my under...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the strategic
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Peniconie. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must.
That's true, but what's you...
Well, who knows? Maybe.
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take
Это что
this.
за соска, блин?
Open it when you're on your last leg.
What's this? Medical advice?
Да. Только выписку еще не оставил.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving us, but the way you're all on
Иди к
edge about that
психиатру.
stowaway.
Дегенерацию.
It's just as I
Он
guessed.
тебя вылечит. Книгой по башке. Будь ок. И кару. Как все плывет.
You. Wait. I get it now. You youngsters are all...
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Huh? Well, death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the...
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the I can feel something inside my head.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep this... Wow, how fabulous! But...
Well, you see, I can't.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way...
Death? That's... a...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Peniconie.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't... It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Thank you. This will make for a very unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if you're... A disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend. If you ever...
С волками понравился, блин. А. Ничего говорить больше не буду.
You don't look good, my friend.
У меня тут
If
псы.
you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well, actually...
Stowaways? How could there be...
All right. What was I even thinking? Does everyone have to go...
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of...
Yeah. It's a seahorse.
Если вы будете задавать вопрос, почему постоянно этот микрофон выключаю, там слышно. Я просто кофе пью. Не, блин, мне микрофон надо убирать. Это неудобно. И звук даже выключаю заодно. Потому что мне удобно его выключать. Одной кнопкой.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Можно тебя потрогать за эту штучку? Почему нет такого ответа?
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince.
Another curious soul. I see. Well,
How did your boss talk you out of
Факт,
it?
это все не дети.
well, she simply said, I thought about
Взрослые
it,
челы.
and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts.
Guess she's got a point. Think.
Больной авантюрин.
Were you wanting to talk? Is this?
Yes.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but...
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Neither.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always, he's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Hey, stay positive. Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Пипиша. Пипиша выбирает мороженку.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did.
No, I mean... What did you mean by...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Peniconia descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that... Did you really mean Robin?
Опять ворона следит.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Peniconia, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions,
I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Peniconia, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Peniconia. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will... When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to... Just don't let me down now, okay?
Она босс из мафии. О.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to... The guys in black didn't say much, but I figured you must have had good luck. So your first task is simple. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive.
You're insane.
Testing out if you...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous
Частично, но я
brats like
немного
you.
это осуждаю.
But you look good. And that's why...
How much?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well...
I'll take my chance. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Are you trying to strike? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else. It's all or nothing.
Немножко осуждаем. Чуть-чуть. Так как это игра, то ладно.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies
мужик.
and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Уйди.
This bar offers
Фу.
a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Почему голос как у мужика, блин?
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Понятно. Это женщина, но почему-то голос как у мужика, блин.
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll...
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks
Обычно
is
Март
more than
называют
just
либо
throwing
собакой, либо
ingredients
еще
together.
чем-нибудь.
A bartender needs to
Либо
capture
это
the
не
bar's
издевается просто
atmosphere,
кто-то.
master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Ого. Это новое место ж бар. Так. Ага. Вот. Ну, вот это чуть посложнее было в плане вот этого момента. Это легко.
Seek, and you will find.
Кому подожди? Понятно. Кто такой Ходикама? Я уже забыл, кто это. Кстати, да. Что-то маловато.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul... Let's give it a shake! Nice, it's still... Uh-huh. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers.
Рецепт. Понятно.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. Half an amber. Ugh, drinking this. That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach.
Then...
Чё за ачивка такая? А. Ну да.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all... Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Бабанка.
Stay out of my...
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their...
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the come with me. We'll become the talk of...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Восторг.
I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like wave. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. Want to raise a glass?
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
No.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Грусть.
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy, longing to you don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how I know she
She's still not leaving.
А.
I just don't get.
И последняя ГНФ.
Those darn... I get it now. I can help clear the way. Well, talking to you, maybe... Here's the payment for the...
Amiki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is... So, go ahead. Explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take... You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And the base ingredient... Sweeter than Susa juice and more bitter than... Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick... The taste
Вечная
is...
стойка.
After those despicables sent me...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which... Concentric circles. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Watcher, with this glass to a bitter childhood.
Well,
So are you...
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste have...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard some...
I was right about you. You guys seem to know Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course... Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penaconi at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
A clever metaphor. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family
dealt with before, so death does happen in Peniconey, if I understand.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Peniconey, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Peniconey and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to...
So, you...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family... Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dream. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
Понятно.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, most popular entertainment.
Ага,
Wait,
а в
aren't
регион?
we supposed
Ну,
to be
не
discussing
регион.
the Watchmaker?
Аттракция.
I would have expected you to take us...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic
Таких
way.
локаций
You know that
полно.
Peniconey used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of
Была тюрьма,
Moria
стала цирком, блин.
is a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. He is Hanu, the great leader of... History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Peniconey's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
There are so many
Капелька
members of the
крепка.
Bloodhound family.
Капелька крепкого.
Around
Да.
here.
Кому
We
как
just received
мне.
a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday
Кто
himself.
пил пиво,
Who knows what it's for?
но я, к сожалению, пиво не берет. Вот вам такой прикол. То есть, я когда-то пил пиво. Мне было настолько плевать на него, что просто вообще, то есть я не мог вообще даже пьянеть никаким образом. Как так, наверное, да? Я сам не знаю. Меня пиво просто не берет. Мне вообще плевать на него. Подожди, как это? Вот так? Понятно. Это сюда. Вот так.
So many of them. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dream.
It was a monumental war. Among them was the person who would eventually be...
But if you do the math...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I...
How old are you now, Mr.
I'm 13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. It wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison in...
Thus, he became known as the father of Peniconia.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the...
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Peniconia. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. While they continue to praise the Watchman. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Peniconia. But we failed. The family accepted me and made me... I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or, so, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse... How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by...
Gallagher...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain... Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably with it. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved. Now that we've confirmed a lot...
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight.
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
Мы снова тут. О, теперь Ахерон. Так. Идем. Ну-ка. Вот. А, ну да. Это последний. И вот тут... А, вот это последний, и вот. Тут, походу, будет босс уже. Недолго осталось. Уже.
Something feels off. This door is open. Looks like we'll have to...
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable.
I see.
Ну-ну.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
Хватит.
Try harder. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
15 тысяч. Такое.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ну, это ладно, как бы отхилиться.
Still waters of oblivion. Stand down. Save it for your own skin.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
О, Ахерон стопла. Сюда надо щитовика какого-то таскать.
Destined for oblivion. Unworthy.
What do you want to know?
Need a doctor?
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins.
Не. Сохранил.
Later, all will be revealed in lunar
И
flame.
то есть бахнул. Ну ты издеваешься. О, ну, естественно. Ой. Лучше сразу отъедить.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ready for death. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ну да. Все точно надо щитовика какого-то ставить.
Destiny's hand has truly
Ну,
blessed me.
его-то я убью. Это легко. Только очень долго.
Nowhere to run.
Да.
All will be revealed
Попшиками тут.
in lunar flame.
Ахерон без щитовика это равно полная.
For oblivion.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Need a doctor?
Blade of moonlight. Another journey begins.
Нет. Да.
Destiny's
Ну
hand
зачем?
has truly blessed me.
Ай, пофиг.
What do you want
Больно.
to know?
Nowhere to run.
Дай где мне барилу.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly.
Destiny's удачи.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
На самом деле у него ульта-то очень быстро копится. Вот так вот сделаем. Стоит ли?
Destined for oblivion.
Давай.
All will be revealed.
Плевать.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Но... Ай.
Let me tend your wounds.
Бам.
Destiny is apparent.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Надо срочно барилу.
Tedious.
О. Плюс-минус нормально.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Да ты чё, издеваешься? Одного удара. Да умри ты. О.
Time to show you what's in
И ультой давай его долбанем.
Destiny's hand has
Напоследок.
I
truly
weep for the
blessed
departed. It too shall fall.
Сдохни.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion, it must have been a big project to require.
But no matter what their main priority.
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't know.
Да. Подожди.
Our paths cross once more.
Пусть моя Ахерон... Ой, не моя, а вот эта историческая будет. Она, наверное, посильнее будет.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. The information about...
Looks like the room...
He's just surprised that it has... This light cone.
О,
According to Robin's inner...
I wonder how they're...
Growing up
Conus.
brings...
Yeah, time has a way of... smooth.
и сундучок.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived...
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty.
Потому что это и есть воскресенье.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Pенaconi nor...
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but...
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more.
Before coming here, I had...
Watch
Да
out.
потому что он
Someone's
есть.
approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Acheron. The Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we...
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case.
Well, since you've come with good...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through...
While the truth remains a
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be...
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist.
But right now, while the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected...
Ну да. Думаю, в последней третьей главе, наверное, он будет финальным боссом, наверное.
There was a major breakthrough. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation, and
the case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond sentiments, the IPC has appropriately...
What pretty eyes. Tell me,
Яшма.
do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people
Возможно, мы
long
где-то ее
for
в
your
будущем
eyes to
встретим,
be
наверное.
closed forever. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construct. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious...
Madam, I already have what I want.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what...
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be...
It is that simple. 30 Tanbas. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to... You're wrong. 30 Tanbas. He'll give you that. And Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suck.
Life is like a long-term investment. People can't always make the right choices in their life. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's... But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? And even more will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or never to return?
sure you already have some idea? Lowly gambler. What? What?
О, у антиурида глюки поперли.
Dreaming? Have I gone? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my... The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've... I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag about a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we... What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to just a Babeshi? No. A child?
Да ладно, ребенок.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey,
What's wrong, mister? You don't look...
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister... They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgins left.
Нельзя вот тут бегать. Да ладно, покинул я безопасную зону. Как же так-то?
Stream 4. The gleam of old trades.
Часы, идите сюда. Так. Легко и просто. Ку-ку. Кукушка, блин. Постоянно меня от кукухает. А.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on pen. What are you? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the... Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your... Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds... Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially... Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cal. They only see your big bets, your bravado, It's a heck of an act. No one... Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true color... Of course. I know you all too well. But for the preservation, I doubt.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to...
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
О, опять хоррор-моменты поперли. Надписи. Естественно, надписи пошли. Как без них-то, блин?
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Ну, сражаться мне с ними не имеет смысла. А вот это имеет смысл. О. А, ну. Вот так вот. А, тут еще одна есть. Вот.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting.
That child. Could he be in here?
Птиц. Понятно.
Is this a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Or maybe he wasn't.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other one. Everyone's distracted enough for you to
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you.
Вампиры после глюны идут, и все как бы.
Others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
Why are you...
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they... piled up with these...
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks? And do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have...
There is so much you don't see.
That is... if you can do...
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Опять пипеша это.
We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eye.
Yes. We meet again.
Авантюрин или мини-авантюрин.
There too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even... Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park...
Sure.
Так. Я плюс-минус понял. Ну. Плюс 10 нефритов.
How's that? Boring.
Скучно.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
О, там кто-то есть. Ну-ка. А. Обезьяна. О, самый бесючий моб во всем мире. А мартышка. Вонючка. Вот. Понятно, птица.
Why aren't you?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still...
Oh, you sound sincere this time.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of them. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Он говорит подольше. Пожалуйста, не надо. Я уже босса кидаю и все. Хватит. Опа. Проход короткий. Открыть.
There's so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Типа лабиринт. Скорее нет лабиринта. Из него выброс 5 секунд не работал.
A dead end?
О,
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These are mana. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You, in your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful than... Pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about. What fun is it if the fight isn't
fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything.
You mean it could make all the...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
медалька какая-то.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you?
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life. Tisk. A lifelong regret.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. Death. All right then. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time.
Приду.
Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Так, все. Погнали дальше.
Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Цветы. Там еще классно можно. Я думаю, там сундук где-то находится, да и все.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
А, ну да, вот сюда. А еще сундук. Так, туапу закрытый. Понятно. Там еще не пазл.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Все готовьтесь помирать. Куда ведет? Ага. Вот если б герои могли прыгать, было бы легче, если честно.
I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Давай. Сюжет подождет. Надо было его вместе с ним взорвать. Мри. Чтобы больше не бегать сюда. Ух, тут жирный сундук. Вот так вот. Ну да, это прям жирнющий сундук. О, неплохо. Да плевать, давай.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
You bully!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
It's on me.
Защита.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Destiny isn't true.
Ill fate descends.
I hit the mark.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old flames. Storms on the horizon.
Чучело тут. Можно было бы убить, как бы, пока...
It really is you.
Школьник.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Короткий путь открыт. Откуда-то там короткий путь, фиг знает.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister, why don't you...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with... This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need. You'll be the closing act, the final.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's why
He's just after Peniconey. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you...
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your... You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe... Maybe when I get to where I'm going.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now... only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure.
How nice.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Ну, мы вернулись. То есть кружок сделали и вернулись обратно. Так. Забираем достижения все. С нефритом вместе. %100% сейчас будет больно. Всем.
Behind this curtain, it's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Сейчас. Так, все. Продолжаем.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from God.
But people will die, and you will be in danger.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will pass for us. May the goddess Gaiathra keep your blood eternal. Let your journey be forever and your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that the insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and the spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be Kakavasha. By the way, before you... Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs knowing.
Hello?
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
Miss Achron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to...
You want to create a situation?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penicone's seat. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra out.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will
Ladies, and the most wondrous, most magnificent show in the IPC cordially invites everyone.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive...
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing.
I have a bad feeling that something...
No.
Let's waste no time and head...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my truth?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Это будет авантюрин. Всегда магиях. И... Ну, понятное дело. То есть вот она вообще не нужна. Давай его поставим. Не. Тогда Ахерон не будет нормально работать.
What kind of dance do you want this time?
Ладно, тогда так пойдем, чё.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out everyone. Pay attention.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally. But everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing
Отсылочки на приколы, всякие, на мемы.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Почти 5 часов стрим идет.
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proof.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now. A truly grand death. You, and you. You will become the person. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll...
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60
С четвером будет проблема сажаться.
to brand me. But the sun
Чё с этим казиношником, блин?
and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dream. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or... The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the
Аж битрейт, блин, в игре посыпался.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ух, ё. Кажется, ты жирный. Отхил такой. Да. Тут ты проблемная. Ты можешь тащить? Три. Не три. А вот тебе будет больно. Гломи его. Ахил.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Да. Больно. Больно.
Destiny is apparent.
Его фиг еще убьешь, блин.
Destined for oblivion. Ready for death.
Да. Ну, убить его буду 100 лет.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Ну, это легко.
Tedious.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
На.
Again. Prepare for some. Can't kill me. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What do you want to know?
Ух. Кто-то сейчас отъедет.
All will be revealed.
И это буду я.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Нет.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Один хп.
That's half the work.
Ух, ё.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Save it for your own skin.
Мне кажется, что мне хана. Мне точно хана.
Find you. Destiny isn't chosen.
Почему такой жирный?
Destined for oblivion.
Ты жирный. Кабан. Да мне плевать. Я въебусь.
Ready for death. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
О, я еще не крит. Красота.
What do you want to know?
Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Кому-то точно хана, это мне.
Destined for oblivion.
7.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent.
Нет. Нет.
Find you.
Все, мне не хана.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Да, какой смысл уже? Он меня сейчас прибьет просто, да и все. Да убей просто уже все. Файт. Подожди.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Сюда надо щитовика.
I have a bad. Let's waste.
Так. Все точно щитовик прет. Либо ГГшка, кстати. Да, кстати, можно ГГшку поставить. Вместо тебя. Можно его, конечно, поставить. Чтоб вот эти две дамажили, а вот эти просто как саппортики стояли. Ну, смотрим, такая пачка, что сказать.
We're back here again.
Если не пройду, то... Ну, что ж сказать, не пройду, значит. Придется покачаться там персонажей. Чтоб максимум урона выбивать. Ну ты издеваешься. Ах, как же он меня бесит уже.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
А, его заморозить. Хорош. Ненадолго, конечно, но можно.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ну, как много урона. 5-5.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Let's go.
Destined for oblivion.
Да.
Just a scratch.
Prepare for something.
Чё силончик?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Yeah.
6.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
Еще ульта скинулась.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Much better. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never
Удачи.
falters.
Задефался.
Prepare for something more than that.
Задефался.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Да.
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Я его точно прибью через миллиард лет только.
Destined for oblivion.
Down from above. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Let's go. Yeah.
You have my gratitude. Bring it all or nothing. Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's make it quick.
Prepare for something.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's go.
Ну вот ладно. Тут можно победить.
Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Much better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
О, нет. Я и нахрен пока. Выйди. Я вот так буду долбить 5 лет, блин. Или даже больше.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
А. Гепард нормально дефает. ГГшка бесполезная вообще, от слова. Ахерон. Ну, просто неким мне дефать его. Если вообще в нулину не прокачанная. Или вообще персонажа просто нет. Ахерон, что там надо для возвышения? 3 раза сходить. Это удобно сделали, вот эту кнопку. Так. Что ж, погнали качать Ахерон, чё ли. Так, сколько надо? Раз, два, три, 4. 4. Сколько он забирает? 30-ку. Так. 60. Наверное, хватит столько. Перебор. Немного перебрал.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time? They don't look happy.
Ill fate descends.
Сюжет, значит, завтра закончу. Сначала качну персонажа.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Retribution will find
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Secret of the safe.
What's in your prescription?
Stand still. Relax.
Immortality means forever.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Кстати, да, зачем я ее в атаку? А что бесполезно?
In lunar flame.
И даже, блин, в одного персонажа всадил.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Ты чё? Больная боевуха, блин.
Ill fate descends.
Blade of moonlight.
Вот так вот.
In lunar flame.
Merciful madness.
Ill tidings manifest.
Rise.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Secret of the safe.
Mind your manners.
Blade of moonlight.
What's in your prescription?
Retribution will find you.
World cleansing dragon.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In lunar flame.
A miracle.
Ill tidings manifest.
Blade of moonlight.
Grace. Merciful medicus.
Mind your manners.
What's in your prescription?
Immortality means forever.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Rise!
In lunar flame.
Ill tidings manifest.
Secret of the saints.
Blade of moonlight.
Ill fate descends. Retribution will find you.
In lunar flame.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A miracle.
Ill tidings manifest.
World cleansing dragon.
Break. Merciful medicus.
Ill fate descends.
Rise!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Secret of the saints.
Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ill tidings manifest.
Grace. cleansing dragon.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone. The distant vistas are hazy, but must surely hold beauty. Another blank canvas.
Так, ладно, будем заканчивать стрим уже. Так, для ютуба лайк, подписка, колокольчик, для Твича то же самое, идите на ютуб, там все записи находятся с предыдущих стримов. Так, увидимся завтра днем. Я днем буду стримить завтра. Да пройдем уже. Так, ну ладно, всем пока.